Right, I think we are live. Looking good on my end. Let me get the chat popped out. Let's warm up by finding out how close I am to leveling up through combat, because I did a little bit of trying to grind a smidge of experience off screen between sessions. Not a lot, but I feel like I might be close to leveling up. I do not remember with enough accuracy to actually say that, so I need to... I don't think there's any way to check that in-game. I think my only way to check it is to kill something and find out. So, please don't be too violent, the first thing I find. Great Bear, level 15. You're fine if nothing else joins in the fight. You are surprisingly sturdy for your level. Gonna get myself out of the bushes. Come on, get myself out of the bushes. Here we go, I can actually see what I'm fighting. Okay, like half my health is down, but it's manageable, Let's kill this great bear. Hey, BT. Good evening, Laura. Mystery stream prediction. A whip-only run of the Elden Ring DLC now the boss has been nerfed in the latest patch. I don't know that I ever used a whip of any kind in Elden Ring. I don't know that I'll be speedrunning it with the whip anytime soon. But you never know. Maybe it's the most overpowered weapon. I just never gave it a chance. Maybe October is my chance to give it a chance, you see? Okay, I have to actually not ADHD out and pay attention. What is my experience? No experience bar. Do I not get... Do some things just not give experience, and I apparently didn't work that out? I never remember attacks. Tara says, and you claim to be sex positive. Oh, because I never tried the whip. Look, the whip is for the bedroom, not for the Elden Ring. Is that what you want to hear? Hey, Darwin Zoinks. Whips are amongst the weakest weapons in the games. I assumed so, but I don't know. I don't look into the matter. I just use the thing that looks cool and makes me feel powerful. Atera, that's okay. I was playing along. I'm being silly. Hey, Artist Synth. Oh, I have to micromanage messages. There we go, I'm on top of things. Whips are meant for around the Elden Ring, not on it. Tara, yeah, you hear my tippy-tip taps. I do enjoy a good clicky-clacky keyboard. I am a sucker for a clicky-clacky keyboard. Okay. I did not get told how much experience I had, so we're giving up on this. We're going to Skyhold. We're going to try and work out what we got to do to trigger Dorian's quest. Because I think, honestly, Dorian's quest is, like, the only thing I really have to... I gotta finish off... no, Cassandra's thing's one of the DLCs, which we're planning to do. I think it's just Dorian's quest I've got to do pre-DLC now. How far am I into the game? Pretty far into the game. I have one companion quest left to do, 2 DLCs, one of which is one of the companion quests, the final quest of the main game, and the final DLC. So I've got like 3 DLC quests, 1 companion quest, like 1 just companion quest, and the normal final mission of the game. So I've got like 5 plot missions left to do, and we're done with the game. The BT, I saw a bit of Lamadia's, I saw a bit of Hannah's playthrough, and I am aware she has Vivian in her party, and I'm like, look, Hannah, we're friends, I respect you, I like you a lot. I don't respect your taste in Dragon Age companions, but that's, you know, I'm willing to overlook certain things for friendship. Yeah, sometimes you got to accept that your friends have trash taste in Dragon Age characters, and that's fine. I'm being silly. Incompetent Hero says, I've never played this, but I got it like 2 weeks ago for $3, so I'll be giving it a shot eventually. PS5, Vampire Survivors 8 all my time. I got to start buying it on everything I have. I have it on PlayStation. I haven't played it on PlayStation yet. PlayStation is on my list of, like, at some point I will do a PlayStation playthrough when I'm fancying a playthrough from scratch on Vampire Survivors again. But I don't have time for that right now. We're about to hit the autumn time where all the video games come out that I want to be playing on stream. What am I doing? I completely... I am not medicated on my ADHD meds today, because I'm... ADHD medication shortages, I'm occasionally just having to not have my meds some days, and that's fun, because that means, chaos brain, which you are probably going to see today as I started heading towards Dorian, forgot what I was doing, was like, I'm heading towards a companion, I think, started heading for Cullen's place before going, no, we're looking for Dorian. He wants to go deal with some personal stuff. I don't know if we've had the conversations we need to have for his quest to start. He wants to go sort his emotional stuff out with his family. I can't remember if we've, like, have we triggered this quest? I don't think Dorian is on any of the currently unlocked places. We don't have any of the small dots on the map. Rifts. I'm just double checking. Is it maybe unlockable at this time on the war table? It might be available on the war table. We'll find out. Ooh, I've got... Oh, someone else has told me a thing. I've been hearing something rumored for a couple of days, and I've just had someone else in the know who would know confirm to me what I've been hearing rumored for the last couple of days, and this makes me very happy. For all the bullshit of Hogwarts Legacy doing as well as it did, and blah blah blah, Rowling still making money despite being a huge turf. Some rare good news about Harry Potter. You might have seen floating around the internet the last couple of days, like an open casting call for trying to find who their, like, Harry, Ron, and Hermione are going to be in the TV show. The reason that is being posted out there is apparently they've spent the TV show crew has spent the last 12 to 18 months privately trying to cast, like, reaching out to agencies and things and trying to cast their Harry, Ron, and Hermione for this TV show. And they've spent 18 months unable to cast them because either the children or their people they reach out to audition for it just keep refusing because they don't want to be associated with Rowling, and they've had to do open casting because 18 months of trying to close cast have just gotten them fucking nowhere, and I'm like, that's nice to hear. That reassures me. That's positive news. Hey, Thimba. Speak with Mother Giselle. Really? It's Giselle? Why should I have to speak to fucking Giselle to activate Dorian's quest? That's stupid. Giselle is out near Morrigan? She gets the letter. Okay, yeah, is Giselle out here? I think Giselle's out here. I never fucking come out here, because until, like, late game when Morrigan shows up here, there's really no reason to come to this stupid courtyard.
I heard the reports of the events at the Temple of Mathal, Inquisitor. It sounds magnificent.
Okay, let's turn this volume up.
Once Corypheus is defeated.
But yes, any story that is like, oh no, more struggles for the turf, the franchise that funds the turf. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear.
The Temple of Mythal held knowledge safe for untold centuries. It would be tragic to lose it.
Indeed. The Maker made the elves, as he did all children of this world. Any knowledge preserved by ancient elves in that temple could help us understand him better. But of course, all that must wait until Corypheus himself is defeated. Was there anything else, Inquisitor? Farewell.
So, I'm guessing I just have to talk to you over and over? Nope.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your...
My healers would... If it may not seem like much. Inquisitor?
Nope, does not seem like Mother Giselle. Like, do I have to do any prerequisites before Giselle gets this letter? Or, like, can I force her to get the letter by teleporting away and coming back, maybe? Oh, are we talking about the letter where it's like, hey, the one that leads to Dorian, like, going and getting ambushed by Dad at the pub? Because we've had that letter before. Dorian's been ambushed by transphobic Dad at the pub. If that's the letter that Mother Giselle gets, we've already gotten that.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Okay. Talking to Mother Giselle here doesn't seem to be doing it, so I'm going to do what I was planning to do and go check the war table and just see what happens. For now. And if not, I'll... You know what, let's Google... Dorian Quest Inquisition. The last resort of good men. Okay, yeah, so we've started this quest at some point. The Inquisitor must have spoken with Dorian about a letter regarding Felix. Speaking with Mother Giselle will cause her to go to the main hall. She has to remember the Inquisitor's time. She received a letter from Dorian's father. She asks that we bring Dorian to a secret meeting. Yep, we did that bit. Okay. No, that is... Yeah, that... Okay. Okay, a letter in Solus's chamber from one of Liliana's people. Okay, we'll try this. Unless I'm wondering, like, if one of the choices I made while in the room with the father, like, shut me off from the rest of that quest line because I encouraged Dorian it was okay to just walk away from that encounter. Did I need to, like, have him stick around in that room in order for that quest line not to just end where it did? Do you mean here, or is there... Does Solus have a room somewhere else that I should be looking in? We'll see. Okay. Do one last look. So okay, yeah, so that was Dorian's quest, was go to the pub with the dad. The character card didn't change because we encouraged Dorian it's okay to just walk away from this bullshit, rather than forcing him to stay and for better or worse making him change as a result of that. So we have done Dorian's thing, we just did it in a way that, like, I did what I would have liked done if I was in an awkward conversation with a bigoted, an LGBT bigoted parent, and my ally in the room was like, no, you can just leave. It's fine. It's okay to just leave. But that is why Dorian's character art hasn't changed. Okay, I was like, was there... it's been a while since I've done this. Couldn't remember if there was more. And, yeah, there we go. Well, in that case, I guess it's time for the DLC areas. I think it's time to go do the DLC stuff. And even if it turns out there is more of Dorian's stuff that I've forgotten to do, we've got until we click on the final base game missions. We can do the 2 DLCs and we haven't locked off anything from happening yet. So, let's do this. Frostback Basin is one of the DLCs and Deep Roads is the other. It has changed, it's subtle, but the snakes are different.
Letters are pouring in from
My
all
apologies if I
corners.
failed to notice a change to his character
Pledges
art.
of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
One sec. Yeah, the other day everyone was saying I hadn't done Dorian's quest because the art hadn't changed, and I convinced myself there was more of his quest that we hadn't done. Right, so... Frostback Basin... this is... That's the endgame mission. Okay, this is one of the 2 DLCs. Is the other one over here? I feel like it should be another one of those purple glowing pyramids. We're looking for Frostback Basin. This one. Let's unlock this and see what it is. Black Emporium. Did I fail to do the Black Emporium at some point earlier in the game? I don't remember what the Black Emporium even is or does. It's the DLC shop. Oh, it's the DLC shop. Okay. Hinterlands, Sergeant Ferelden. Yeah, you know what, we'll go there. It's a bit late in the game to be going there, but we'll... Okay, it's unlocked. Yeah, where is the unlock for the Frostback Basin? Frostback Basin, War Table. In the south of Ferelden on the War Table. Oh, here, Frostback Basin. There it is. Okay, so this is for the Jaws of Hakon, and then Descent for the Deep Roads. And then Trespass we do at the end. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go do DLC 1 then. Let's go. Oh, I suppose, yeah. Okay, his art has changed. Everyone was telling me the other day that his art hadn't changed and I hadn't done the thing, and I didn't remember well enough. I just assumed everyone else was correct. Yeah, Cassandra's one of the DLC quests, otherwise, and Solus is Trespasser. So I think we're fundamentally ready for the DLCs and then the end. We're right at the end. Let's do it. Here we go. We are right toward the end. So, Tuesday next week is when The Plucky Squire comes out. We're on, what, Wednesday? If we can complete Dragon Age in the next 3 streams, we'd be perfectly placed to start doing the Plucky Squire the day after it comes out. It'd be the first stream after it comes out. Would give us, like, a week and a half to stream The Plucky Squire before Echoes of Wisdom. We can do this.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
If we do at least one DLC per stream, we'll almost have made it to the end.
Here.
We're gonna have to do at least one, maybe 2 DLCs in a stream. We can finish this
Professor
by Monday
Kenrick
next week.
teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Da-da-da.
The texts say that Inquisitor Emeridin was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've
Oh,
read
we're
the
gonna have a
text
dragon hunter in the
precursors to
team in
Chantry.
the next one.
Inquisitor
That's
Emeridin
cool.
stepped down shortly before the Navaran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time.
He hunted
before
many
Templars
things, but
even
dragons is
existed.
the only one
I'm
we
all for
thought worth
history if it
naming
means
him
tracking
after.
down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeridin was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon.
Yeah, that's the name of the
There's also
DLC.
an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon.
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than
Yeah,
we
well,
do.
I'm the main character,
I'm
so
afraid our men
I think
will
we'll be
not able to
okay.
hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Anytime, Inquisitor.
I don't have the option to keep flirting with you, Harding. Well, until next game, until next game.
Kenrick was looking for me. Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just...
What do you mean we can't just look for tracks?
Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
What do you have, Perfect?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south.
Okay.
There was some sort of battle.
A battle near a shore to the south. That's pretty good.
Island near an Avar
Considering you're tracking someone 800 years ago,
but
that's
I've
pretty
not
accurate.
seen much about it.
I'll find...
Excellent.
I couldn't tell you with nearly that level of accuracy where someone died 800 years ago.
Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Okay. Find a way to get to an island. Right, what do we got? Find a way to get to the island, and then somewhere to the north as well. Find Colette. Okay. So I feel like the route is... We'll clear the Fade Rift that's right near us. We go to the camp here, and then try and work our way south from that camp to As Yet Lingers. Tara, I know a lot of people who are like, oh, an opportunity to finally date Harding, why would I do anything else? And, like, I can't blame you. Harding's a pretty cool addition. Harding's a pretty cool addition. I know who I'm romancing on my first playthrough. I know that much. We'll leave it a surprise for now, but I've got my first romance picked out. The BT says I'm not dating Harding because I found out her other option. Yeah, if you don't date anyone, Harding will date Tash, the Canary. And I can certainly see the appeal of leaving the two of them to just be a thing instead. Tall and small. It's pretty cool. Oh, hello. Who are you? What are you? Fear Demon. Okay, we're in the level 20s. That's about where we're leveled at, honestly. That's not a bad level for us to be doing the DLC at. Okay, up we get. Oh, I will probably do multiple playthroughs, but yes, I have my first picked out at the very least. I know who my first is. But we'll leave that surprise for later. We'll leave that until we meet them in-game. Okay, I can't just brute force that, it's fine. Oh, really? Really? We lost to that rift. It'll be fine. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. I'm not underleveled for this at all. This'll be fine. This will be fine. I just gotta pay... I just gotta pay more attention. I gotta be good at video games. I know. Really easy for me. Naturally good at video games. The BT, I don't know for a fact who that description is of, but I'm gonna guess, is it Nev? Is that Nev Gallus? Or is that Valara, maybe? Valara, yeah, okay. It was gonna be one of those two. I was like, Valara makes sense, but also Nev... I'll put it this way. That sounds like a description of an autistic person, and I could believe Nev being played off as autistic. From what little has been seen. Oh no, time for me to cry that the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC has been made easier. What will my accomplishments mean now? Oh, it's ruined video game for me, or whatever. Is that what I meant to say? Oh, video game's ruined. How dare someone have a easier time than I did? It makes my achievement worse or something. Except it, like, doesn't at all. There's something about that encounter that's just kicking my fucking ass. You know what? We're gonna ignore that one for now. We're just gonna head over to here. Let's go this way. Didn't even need to fight that rift anyway. Didn't even want to beat that rift encounter. Kveldstrom, no! I was being sincere. The most sincere. Wink. /S for tone tag sarcasm. Okay, I don't want to fight you, bear. I'm not in the mood. I've just lost to the same rift fight twice. I don't need to be reminded that I suck. How long of a trek is this? Oh, we're like halfway there already. It's hard. It's always hard in a new map to get a sense of how far a journey's actually going to be. Oh, BT, you know me. Famously never sarcastic. Never done sarcasm once. Wouldn't even know where to begin with doing sarcasm, little old me. Wink. There are a few things that amuse me personally as much as deliberately putting on the sarcasm voice and being very, like, trying to be very obvious about sarcasm, and then just giving the half-second wait to do the... To be as unsubtle can be. It brings me joy. Ah, come on, up the hill. Right, progress. It's almost like I didn't die to that rift fight twice. I'm good at games. God tier gamer me. Okay, so somewhere around here we should be able to find Colette. I have all my healing items. I do. Yeah, we'll find Colette. We'll try a different rift and see if just that rift was being a bastard. And then we'll try and find deliberate progress. Swamp of Kuldestotten.
Good place to get ambushed. Watch your back. At least it's not too dry.
Oh, you're getting your ass kicked. We can help.
Over there. He's not fighting those off alone.
Haha, an opportunity for me to feel good at this video game. Hey NPC, you never saw me die to fighting that rift twice. For all you know, I'm a competent hero who might save the world, maybe.
Still standing. That's... Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
I've seen a little bit of that presidential debate that went on. It sure is refreshing to, for the first time in a long time, see a politician who is actually competent at holding a conversation and calling out bullshit with facts and seeming confident and unafraid to go, no, that's nonsense. Let me point out that it's nonsense. It's been a while since America's had a politician that has been able to clear that very low bar, and there is something kind of refreshing about that.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
It was only a question.
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
Yeah.
How did you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick.
Thimba,
Elven
it shouldn't be a
research
rarity for a mediator to
students,
point
where
out when
education's
something's just
concerned, their works
untrue.
often deemed
In theory, that's their fucking job.
credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
Tell me about the
What are you
ruin.
hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmark. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan.
Okay, this is,
Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the
Prothean
history.
technology.
Once I can get
We
set
got to
up,
go find the Prothean
going
beacon
there?
or whatever.
I've read everything we have on Emeridan. If you've a map, I can show you my destination. If you'd be interested in the findings,
Stay safe.
I will.
Okay. So you've marked this on the map. That's where the ruins are. The ruins are north. You know what? Let's try and head to those first. I feel like I'm still like a smidge under-leveled. So I'm gonna go do Colette's thing first, because that will probably get me at least a little experience, which might help me get a level before I go south to the thing that I think is actually plot progression for the DLC. Yes, I've seen there is quite some mage love in the new Dragon Age. Oh, that was... Got jump scared by a fucking T-Rex. Hello. Sorry, I got. I'm looking forward to not being a warrior when we get to Veilguard and being a mage again. Going back to the cool classes. Okay, Bogfisher, cool. We'll I can fuck up a Bogfisher. Timber, I've heard of Squirrel with a gun. I was intrigued until concept, it sounds like exactly the kind of thing I would love. Listening to Conrad, who had played it, describe the gameplay, I was like, so. I'll probably have fun with it, but I'm not rushing to prioritize it. Like, I've heard very mixed things about how far the gag actually goes. Like, here's the thing. I enjoyed playing, what's the fucking name of it? Crab Souls, but with the big gun. And I was like, give me that. Give me, I can do, like, linear narrative, but also I have a big gun. And that's not quite what it is, and I'm like, yeah, I'll have fun with it. It's not a priority. It's on the list. Terra, I don't know if I've seen, quote-unquote, that baby hippo. I've seen baby hippos before. Baby hippos are fucking adorable. Someone shared it in the Dice Funk forums as baby Leah Moira. Yeah, baby hippos are the fucking cutest. They're adorable. They're fucking great. I love them. Maybe pygmy hippos are even cuter? Hell yeah. Any type of baby... There's the baby hippo spectrum and they're all adorable. I'm not playing favorites. Baby hippos are great. Baby hippo getting water sprayed on them and the look on their face is priceless. If you can find a way to link it to me, I will give it a look. But midstream, I probably can't go faffing about trying to track it down too much. Alright, if we go, like, up and left... Okay, we're gonna work out our way up here somewhere. Let's see what we can do. I need to get up there. Let's try going this. We'll try going this way, and if not, we'll double back. This is going down. I think this is actively not the way I should be going. I think I should be going... I'll try and get some map visibility, but I think this is the opposite way. Yeah, my gut says I want to go further this way and then double back on myself. Ooh, Varric's leveled up. Nice. Is that a way up there? That might be a way up there that I just completely overlooked. I was too... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you turn this way. Timber says, the other stream you were talking about hearing aids, and my god, I never paid attention. The average price is like 2,000. Yeah, this is why I was saying it's such a big deal that the new AirPods that are like a few £100 will be able to be used as clinical grade hearing aids. With if you already happen to have an iPhone, because like an iPhone is fucking expensive, but if you already own an iPhone, a couple of £100 pair of earpods will be able to work as a pair of clinical grade hearing aids, which is infinitely more approachable, like a low-end entry point, than a couple of grand for an average pair of hearing aids. You know, we'll see in practice how effective they are, but you can see why I was saying it's a big deal, like, full stop, that they are aiming for that kind of, like, clinical approval. Yeah, 90% less sounds about right. A considerable fucking reduction in cost. Like, let's say they're, like, 80% of the way there to being an okay pair of hearing aids. That's still fucking a massive bump from your only other option is buy very expensive hearing aids. Yeah, the new AirPods are like $200.
You and the Inquisitor, huh? Mm-hmm. I'd love some impressions, imagery, something from my next book.
Sorry, that room is for her and me. No one else invited.
Safe harbor from the storm outside.
All right, now you're just making it weird.
Varric has taken like 2 minutes to completely work out the vibe of my entire relationship with Iron Bull. He's like, yes, safe harbor from the storm outside. It's like, yes, a place for the leader to give up control and leadership. Fuck, you worked out the kink of the relationship, Varric. We're fucked. Right, do I establish this camp? Maybe. And then maybe come back here later, actually. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, because then we got a nice convenient way back up, at least. Ish, maybe. Shouldn't have done that. Big silly fall. Where's the camp? Just up here? We'll try this, and then I'm gonna go loop back and try and find the main quest location we're heading to. Oh, the camp's gotta be up the spiral. Although going up the spiral might actually be how we get where we're going. That might be how we get to the ruins. Yes, this... Calling this Frostback Basin really does... It doesn't fit the vibe. This is not what I would picture as a Frostback Basin. It's not my image of that description.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakon's glory!
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to fucking piss you all off or anything. Oh, I can't establish the camp because one of our party members is in a fight. Which of you picked a fight? Okay. Okay, we're all here now? Is it the bogfisher? It wasn't any of those people off in the distance fighting each other. It's just this little hippo fella. You were the reason I'm not allowed to make my camp. Oh, help me back up. Okay, I'm approaching level 21. We're getting there. We're getting toward 21. It's not that far off. Cool. We have a camp here. Is this near how we get to these ruins? Do we persist with trying to do the ruins? No. I'm going to leave that there for now. We're going to try and go for what yet lingers. Which means starting here and going south. But we progressed. We explored. We'll circle back around. We'll work it out. We'll do it. I might do it off stream. I will probably do some more level grinding to try and grab a few more levels off stream as well, just so that on Friday and Monday streams we can just crack on through. Pride Demon. Okay. Can we do this favourite, or are we underleveled for all of the favourites in this area? Timber says, in gaming news, PS5 disc drives are selling out everywhere, and I'm feeling like scalpers are stocking up, and everyone else who buys the PS5 Pro will be screwed for those. Look, I considered ordering one just to have in case at some point I pick up the Pro, but also I'm like, I'm putting my hopes on PlayStation sending me a Pro, and if they do, I might just be like, do you have any disc drives sitting around that you can give me one of? Do you just happen to have spare disc drives hanging around, Sony, please? Because damn, this is a weird situation. Yeah, Kveldstrom, it's a DLC. It's one of the two DLC areas. It's deliberately designed to be a bit fucking hard. I want to do my best to do the DLC, the narrative bits of the DLC areas, but I might just skip some of the optional fights because I'm like, fuck it. If I were doing this in my own time, I would definitely do these areas, but like, I just want to see the game through to the end. Ideally in time for the Plucky Squire and then Echoes of Wisdom and then other bits. But yes, the second the PS5 Pro got announced, I saw people going hey, now's the time to buy a disk drive if you want to buy a disk drive because they're about to become fucking impossible to find. And that person was completely and utterly right. Okay, let's get everyone back up. Here's the thing, if we can survive this fight at least, we'll get some experience. That's the thing. I'm not the most stressed in the world for my personal use case about getting a hold of one of those disk drives, only in that I'm likely to only end up getting a PS5 Pro if PlayStation send me one for work. And if they do, I will still have my base PS5. And part of me is like, look, if they won't send me a disk drive, I hang on to my regular PS5 just for disk purposes, accepting that the Pro is digital. Just sort of work within that. Oh. Okay, yeah, another rift that we just aren't ready for. Fuck it. Oh. I think we just don't bother with the rifts in this area until... Like, tomorrow I might do them off stream, stick a podcast on, do some level grinding. I mean, I needed to pick a, like, less trash build, and I needed to... You know what I've not done in this whole playthrough is, like, actually craft or enchant decent weapons and armor, and I think that's the biggest problem, is I don't have decent fucking armor or weapons. I have pretty shit armor and weapons, honestly, and that'll be the thing, is tomorrow off-stream I will just fucking make the effort to go, what's good armor sets? What do I need to get them? Cool, I'll do it. I'll look up a thing that leads to me having good armor.
The Inquisitor! Death to the Lowlanders! Glory to Hack!
Because, like, level-wise, I should be fine. I think it's just I'm taking too much damage and I'm not dealing enough damage purely because of my basic-ass fucking equipment. Because I don't like the equipment system in this. The equipment system in this is way more convoluted than it needs to be, in a way where I don't mind it in a personal playthrough, but on stream, it never feels good to stop and do the stuff that inventory management for proper gear wants me to do.
What do we do this time?
Perhaps the friendlier...
Hello, fisherman.
I am Arvid Rolfson. Well thought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here. We haven't quarreled, you and I.
You've got quite the moustache, moustache into side chop, into mutton chops or sideburns thing going on.
I find myself in need of a...
Do you have a boat?
I need to reach that up.
The lady's rest.
What?
Suppose that's just a legend?
It's important I go to this mysterious island.
If I give you the boat, you anger the spirits who die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my Holden. Go to Stone Bear Hold and speak with my Thane. Get her blessing.
Okay, I gotta go find your leader who is hanging out this way. Okay, we will hop back to the camp and then fast travel that way. Once again, going just past the Fade Rift and not dealing with it.
I finally found someplace I hate even more than caves. That's a first.
Every time, Varric, that you talk about not liking caves, as a dwarf, it I know that that is the case for you, but it never feels correct. It always feels like I'm mildly being pranked. It's got the energy of when someone's being sarcastic, where someone sounds like they're being sarcastic, but I can't work out what sarcasm would mean in that situation. Where I'm getting conflicting signals where I'm like, do you mean that? Here we go, Stone Bear Hold. Oh, this stuff. He climbs like a fish. So I'm looking for the Avar leader. Okay, let's...
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You will be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Ask Fisherson has taken victory.
Let's watch them do their climb.
You owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Teared his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your whole beast.
You're who we need, aren't you? Yes.
Come, share my fire where we might speak.
Sure. Let's have a nice chat by the fireplace.
Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stone Bear Hold. You have guest welcome here. Few of our people have ever seen a Kunari. It is pleasing not to have to look down while we talk.
I'm glad that your reaction to a new species is... It's nice that you're tall like us. You know, look for similarities, not differences. That's what I say.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body. Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help? Sadly, the jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome.
Yeah, I kind of
You
guessed.
have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
Okay.
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fishermen. Ah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so. The Hackonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer. Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hackonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hackonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold. I'm not hearing a no, Thane Sunhair. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
Okay. If we can bring your bear back... Okay, if we can find out where your bear is and bring the bear back, then you will help us fight the other group. That's worth knowing. Okay, who can we chat to? Is this first person you're telling me to talk to you? No. Kveldstrom says the number of puns Ari Storvacker is, well, unbearable. I got the unbearable pun. I don't know what puns are involved in Storvacker, but I would love to learn about puns. If you are willing to inform.
So, she arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones, the woman who blazes like fire and mends the air.
Oh, it's safe.
I am the Ogre of Stonebear Hold. It is done. Now come, be welcome. I'd hear news of the north.
I'm looking for
Do you know
Storvacker.
where your hold beast may have gone?
Storvacker? No. I've asked the gods, but they've seen no sign.
Okay, you don't know. Didn't mean to fuck shit up. I'll leave your house unfucked up. Sorry about that. Yeah. Gumbo Master says, just imagine how good Dragon Age Inquisition will look on the PS5 Pro and for just $700. It would be cool to play it, like, you know, with an upscaled resolution, you know, frame rate maybe. Too bad it's like Pro, for all of its other problems, is coming out like a month after Veilguard is out. I think this will take me back to the lower level. And this way. Master of the Hunt.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter.
You sound like a person who would know where your bear has gone.
I'll tell you, there are none finer.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our whole animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd run further.
That's a really good, compelling lead as to where that bear would have gone. I would trust that as a place the bear's probably gone. Okay, what's going to be the best way to get to here? We... leave the town and then go kind of north. Yeah, this is part of the DLC. This is the first of the two... Okay, there's 3 DLCs, but there's we do 2 DLCs. We do the final mission, then we do the final DLC. So this is the first of the DLCs. I'm trying to find the body of the old Inquisitor. But to do that, we are first trying to find a bear so that some people will help us with some fighting before we go get a boat over to a place where maybe the body is. Yeah, we got steps to do in the sequence of dot to dot. Ooh, we did gain a level. What do I want to do? Yes, apologies, Windows being Windows and insisting on making Windows noises at me. My apologies for intruding with a Windows noise. How dare, how dare. Search the valley for the bear.
These bones were part of a sacrifice.
Someone fought something big here. It could be that bear the Avar are looking for. If the bear isn't dead, it has to be nearby.
Abandoned jail? Just the place to lock up someone's very important bear. Level 21 fighters, oh. Oh, sir, stop trapping me in the corner. Let me get out of the cell. At least. Okay, we can take it out of level 21 bruiser, we're doing alright. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to turn down the volume during combat. We'll do it at the end of this fight. Up you get, bull. Up you get me. Up you get Solus.
Bull is in danger.
Up you get Varric. Okay. Hooray, we freed the bear! Fingy Swan says, have you heard of the audio drama that BioWare started, Vows and Vengeance? I have. I've listened to the first episode, with the one that had Nev in it. I've not listened to the second one. I think there's probably a third one up by now. I enjoyed the first episode, even if it is a little transparent that it is... Hello, here's a story entirely designed for you to bump into all of these characters who they won't know each other when Veilguard starts, but oh, they were all secretly a little bit connected in the past. Which, like, I'll be honest, I'm not opposed to that. I'm a bit of a sucker for all these unconnected characters secretly kind of had connections in the past that we didn't know about. Even if it is a little bit of a... little bit cheesy of a narrative device. Is the bear helping us in the fight? Oh, there's so many of you here. Wait, there you are. The bear just needed a minute to catch up. There we go. Yeah, it seems like Vows and Vengeance is setting up the Final Fantasy VIII situation. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy VIII was kind of like, you had your, like, you know, okay, it's not one-to-one, but, like, that's not a bad comparison.
The Tevinter mages I fought in Saharan tried to scare us with what they could do.
One sec. Back to here.
Dorian looks like he's waiting for applause after every spell. Even Viv has this confident swagger. Not the quiet elven mage, though. No frills, nothing to give you
Finn G-Swan in the YouTube chat says, I've listened to the second episode and it's like you described. Yeah, like the way... Because here's the thing that tipped me off that this was going to be, like, the vibe, was in episode 1, Nev shows up, but Nev shows up to go, hey, don't worry about how I'm connected to the plot, but I'm here. You gotta stop your girlfriend from getting a MacGuffin, it'll be bad, and then, like, leaves. And that tells me the gimmick of each episode is going to introduce one of the characters of Veilguard is... The story is not about the characters of Veilguard. The story is a loosely woven excuse to bump into the Veilguard characters. It's not, this episode is about this Veilguard character. It's... You'll happen to accidentally into this Veilguard character for about 30 to 90 seconds, and then off they go. And that was the vibe I had off episode 1. If that is the vibe of episode 2 as well, I'm glad I had a good read. And that's not to say it's not good. It's not good. I very much enjoyed episode 1, but I enjoy episode 1 seeing the transparent marketing aspects that it is. Like, it was never not going to be transparently marketing. It's an 8-week series introducing the cast of the new game leading up to the week before the game comes out. It's like, yeah, it's literally the recipe for how you do a marketing thing like this. But I'm enjoying the main plot that really doesn't feel like it needs to be the marketing plot bit. But I will say the one character who I think is kind of in, at least from one episode, it feels like Solus is the character whose presence is justified. Solus feels like the character where it's like, if nothing else, this is a story that will probably end up serving to be a... This is the... It feels like the MacGuffin story is going to be the story of how Solus got his hands on the thing he needed to do the opening 20 minutes of Veilguard. Like, it's not about him, but, like, I suspect by the end of it, it's like, the way that these events led out, these two characters accidentally made Veilguard possible. But again, for a world that has, like, as much world building and, like, extended universe stories and novels and multiple games in the series, I'm certainly not against. Here's just some... Enjoy the vibe of being in the world while you wait to be in the world again.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakanite chicken crabs. Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades...
Hooray! They kidnapped the bear, therefore they're allowed to help us kick these other guys' asses. Cool.
We welcome the help. More than you know. My hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. The jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war...
Oh, they wanted to put God in the bear.
A god? Yes. Hakon Winter's Breath, bringer of the cold winds of war. How do you send a god to attack someone? With much blood and many foolish rituals. Though you have given them pause. Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free
Finn G Swan says Harding is the character of the day in the second episode and has a little wink that she has to go meet Varric. I'm enjoying getting more of the world. I enjoyed getting more of the world in episode 1. Again, that doesn't surprise me. It's oh hey, it's me. Anyway, I'm off to go be in the beginning of Veilguard. Wink wink. It's like there's something kind of charming about how transparent it is in its marketing ploy. I can't hate it.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the jaws of Hakon? Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice or...
No. It is lowland. The Hackonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
Speak to your people sounds like go to the Round Table Hold. Is it about to give me a quest that's something about going to the Round Table Hold? I assume it's a Round Table Hold mission to get rid of the ice around the fortress, which is there. Okay, well for now we're not going to worry about the going to the ice fortress for now. Let's progress in like plot direction, which is go ride the boat. Here he is. Hey, buddy. The mayor says we can have your boat.
Yeah?
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stonebear Hold.
Aye, she's...
As a guest, then.
We would be cool. The boat is yours.
Hooray, boat. I will try not to fuck up your boat, sir. I will do my best. I will try my best to bring it back in one piece, but I can make no promises. Okay, so we're on the island now.
Anybody else smell sea air and spice? That isn't right.
The spirits gathered here were drawn to tragedy. They radiated, as fire does heat.
Glad I asked.
I wish the bear had shown up faster in the last fight, because then I wouldn't have had to use up my cool
What drew
rift
so many
spell.
spirits to this place, I wonder.
Open Fade Rift?
This rift is ancient. It may have formed from the battle that took place here, not the breach.
Okay, let's just save. Let's just save before we do this.
Kalana slept. I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
Solus, this seems like something you might be able to help with.
Pain drew the wraiths. But this spirit touched the mind of someone who cared for Inquisitor Ameridan.
Ameridan? Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avor dragon. Save Orlais.
Inquisitor Ameridan died saving Orlais from a dragon? How could history just forget that?
Not forgotten. Forbidden. Darkspawn in the north. All of Orlais afraid. No one could know. Orlais must stand unstained, no fear to falter. Please, my friend, for both our peoples. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him.
Okay, reportedly reliable Chinese leaker A9VG is teasing a new Like a Dragon game to be announced at the RGG showcase next week. Playable at TGS or State of Play next week. Ichiban having a new hairstyle. Is there more to this? I mean, it seemed like timing-wise right for us to hear about a new Like a Dragon of some kind. Neat to hear it might be an Ichiban one again. I honestly really like Ichiban being the main series protagonist and kind of want that to keep going for a while. Cool.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't...
You have done all she asked of.
Thank you. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there.
Hey, you alright?
Okay, so... That's the only bit of this we need to do on the island. Okay, that's the ruins. Ooh, here we go. Aegis of the Rift. Turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Where do I find this? Oh, is this going to cost me a fucking point and I just spent my most recent point? No, okay. It's going to cost a point to upgrade it, but... Never fucking use that. Ooh. Let me read that description again for this. That's enemy projectiles. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so we've got to speak with Professor Kenrick. Where do we go to speak with Professor Kenrick? Oh, do I have to boat back first?
It's the Lowlanders!
If I'd known there was a fight imminently here, I wouldn't have wasted my cool new ability before I got a chance to try it. Andy H. Yeah, there's some really good, fun, little bit obscure references in Astro Ball. Like, Viv Riven is... It's a nice thing to see get some acknowledgement. Yeah, shield from projectiles would have been really fucking useful here. Okay. Where are they? Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again.
I tried to stay, but only pieces. Ameridan.
Okay, I need to manually save.
No one until Talana returns here.
I need to manually save so I don't lose this stuff again.
Hey, you alright?
New ability. Cool. We do a manual save. Actually, we equip the new ability, then we manually save. No, gotta put my sword away first. There we go. Now I can put that onto there, save. This time we...
There! The Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Ditch where hold!
I somehow don't believe you're telling me the truth, BT, about Viv Ribbon being named after Vivienne. I somehow think you might be telling a little porcupine there.
Do without all the demons, boss. Time you want to leave is fine by me.
Boss is down. Let's get you back up. Oh, who's down? Oh, back up, lads. Oh, even with my cool new power, can I really not teleport away from here? Can I really not just teleport and go back to the mainland? Do I have to do this fight? I bet I do. I really do, don't I? Yeah, the boat's got a cross on it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to get good. Get good. Oh, Varric, you're my get everyone back up off the ground person. What do I do with you down? Yeah, I definitely need to do some level grinding off screen before Friday's stream, don't I? Okay, I need a plan. Evelyn Boyd says, you beat that Elden Ring boss pre-patch, you must be the best video gamer. Very debatable. Okay, do I have any better equipment I could have equipped right now? Let's look. Inventory. That's a better sword. Oh, I've not got my decent... I've not had my decent stuff equipped for a bit, apparently. Sure. Accessories. Superior belt of focus will do for you. Belt of health, no. Actually, maybe belt of health, and then we got rings. Mighty blow ring. And whirlwind ring. Then So that's what have we got for you? Have some rings. Cloak of Shadows, right. Let's try this with lightly better equipment. Oh, I'm doing so much better damage just by swapping to a better fucking sword. Wow.
Do without all the demons, boss. Anytime you want to leave, it's fine.
Okay, Varric, you are on get everyone back up and alive duty. And you're dead. Fuck. You take as many healing potions as you need. You just need to get one of these sturdy fucks up. We can get the others of you up. Okay. Build is infinitely better. I just need to not die, is the thing. I need to hide behind my new ranged shield. Take out this backline of people. There I am. Now, like, this is where I really should have saved the fucking protect me from arrows thing for. Okay, where is the dead person? Over here.
Walk on the rocks!
Up you get, Bull. Up you get, Bull. Up you get, Bull. Okay, don't blow the protect me from all the projectiles thing so early. We can deal with these ones at the outskirts.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her whole...
While we still have healing items to work with. When everything kind of condenses on us that it becomes a problem.
Someone get over here!
Maybe even just now. Fuck it. Hooray, I managed to actually make my flaming chasm hit multiple fucking enemies. That is what I am meant to do with it. That's it. There we go. There we go. Huh. God tier gamer. God tier gamer.
I could do without all the demons, boss. Anytime you want to leave, it's fine by me.
I'm doing it, Bull. They wouldn't let me leave until I killed the people. I've been trying to leave. Don't worry, I'm doing it. Okay. I think to go to the stronghold of this island and like the people there. Oh yeah. Can I fast travel now? Okay, yeah, so I should be able to go find Professor Kenrick. See if there's much more to do on this. So we found that spirit, but we haven't found the body yet. So we gotta talk to you still.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
Yes, we've been to the island.
The spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Trust his dimples. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you say. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the jaws of Hakon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful and accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same? 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. This Avar god dragon could have endangered the Orlesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And, like...
It seems Inquisitor Ameridan saved Orlais 800 years ago. The spirit said to follow the river to the north. And something about spires or spikes.
I'll continue my research, but for now, that spirit on the island...
Okay, yeah, so we're going upriver. Cool. Yeah, we'll keep going on this. We won't head back to the war table quite yet to do... follow the river and look for spires. Yeah, so where's my best... route from here is probably this camp and follow the river, and then follow the river further up. And follow this plot line as far as we can, then we'll go to the war table, see if there's a thing there. If there's a thing at the war table for melting the ice to get into that enemy base, it's probably going to have a timer connected to it. You know what? I'm going to go back to Skyhold and go check the war table. Just in case there's X amount of time waiting for finish this war table mission. If that's how we melt the ice, because they said you better talk to your people about that. We don't know anything about that. Does sound like it's a war table thing. And hopefully we can have that going while we're progressing the main quest. The BT, yeah, Dorian's gonna be my mage for Trespasser. 100%. Right, so this would be Ferelden, and we'd be somewhere down in the south here. Skywatcher, the Avar healer we encountered in the Fallow Mire, is respected across the holds. Sure, we can... Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for how to melt...
Inquisitor.
Oh, that'll... Yeah, let's do all the ones that are to do with the frostbacks, just on the off chance they... Oh, you want to go find us a cool weapon? Ah, I wish I'd done. I wish that had been one of the ones I'd done. Okay, that's fine. It was worth a look. We'll keep progressing for now. Right, so we go to Frostback Basin. We want to be... Where are we going? We're going to here. Yeah, so we follow the river. Right, we're on it. We know what we're doing. So... Oh, this is such a better weapon we have equipped now. Oh, lovely. Yeah, this is already confirming to me, like, the thing that's going to make the biggest difference is me just taking some time off stream tomorrow to just find some weapons and armor. Look at my cool glowing energy sword. Isn't that rad? There we go, already nearly level 22. I'm going to ignore that rift, because for now, rifts I can try and do in my own time off stream. Let's crack on, let's progress, let's make progress, let's see plot. Do the stuff that I gotta be on stream to do, the stuff I don't want to do off stream. Sorry, Rift, I'm not here to fight you today, goodbye. There we go, I think this is the outer edges. We're not fighting. Don't worry about us. We're leveling up much faster, at least. Have we heard any news on the KOTOR remake? I don't remember what the last news there was on the KOTOR remake, honestly. I've not been paying nearly enough attention to it. I know it was announced. That's about all I got. Varsdoten River? Varsdoten feels like it's German. There's something about the word structure that feels like it's using German word construction. What's attacking us? Oh, river bug. Okay, new camp. Means we are now sort of on the right path for... Follow the river and look for spires. Get my bearings this way. Follow the river's at least easy. Means I don't have to worry whether I'm like going for any elevation. I'm just like, nah, get in the wet bit. You stay on the wet bit, that's your road. I see you in the water. Waiting to attack. We've got a proper little fight going on here. Oh, who's down? Varric, why are you listed as knocked out if you are stood up on your feet? Do you not know how to feint properly, sir? Pass out like a man. Oh, Solus, die closer to me. Be convenient.
Inquisition soldiers, we lending a hand?
Inquisition soldiers, are we lending a hand? Where are these Inquisition soldiers? Here? Oh, here.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir.
We've beaten back those Hackenite bastards. The Hackenites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time... Sir?
Okay. Didn't even know that was a quest, but I completed it. I'll always take a free quest completion. Free experience. BT, I have no idea why ophidophobia is an obscure word. I guess it's just because ophid is not a commonly known, like, root word. Like, arachnophobia people know because arachnid is like, commonly used outside of the context of the phobia. I think, unless people know the Latin root that the phobia is drawing from, I don't think most phobia words end up being common knowledge. Because I read it and thought and I was like, I know it's not the same word, but my brain went to like aphid rather than anything else, and I was like, no, I don't think it's a phobia of aphids. Yes, it's one of the, like most phobias, the people who most commonly know the Latin words, like the phobia names for them, are the people who can't. People who do not have the fear typically don't have a reason to learn the Latin name that would clue them in on the phobia name. Yes, apparently ophidophobia is snakes. I wouldn't have got that. There's very few of the Latin phobia names that I do know. I know thalassophobia. There's a few that I don't remember off the top of my head in this moment, but I know I would recognize. We're going this way. The fear of the thing has too many holes on it. That's one that I know I would recognize if I saw it. But in this moment is not jumping out to me. Tryptophobia, yes. That is yeah. Sorry, trypophobia, not tryptophobia. It's trypophobia. How much further up this bloody river we going? I guess until we find spires, but how long's this bloody river? It's the one where it's like, if a thing has too many, like, holes in it. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, kind of, like, pitted holes. You can go look up trypophobia if you want. I'm not gonna, like, go deliberately get an image of a thing that would set off a phobia and put it on screen. Like a beehive. Beehive's a good example. I was trying to think of a good naturally occurring thing that's like, it's kind of like that thing. Yes, like a beehive with all the little entrances. Kinda. A lotus root. Okay. Oh, the river. Yeah, the thing about a fear of snakes is most people live in have one of two situations. Either they live a place where they're never going to encounter snakes, and as such, they probably don't have many opportunities to realize they have a fear of snakes, because they're not encountering snakes frequently enough to necessarily go, this is a fear I think about. Or you live in a place where snakes are very common, and probably there's at least one kind that is actually dangerous, and therefore it's not an irrational fear. It's probably a fairly rational fear. You know. It's not super common for... I think a name for a fear of snakes would sort of require the situation of... I live in a place where snakes are really common, but they're all harmless. So, like, it is... I'm frequently encountering them, but literally not a single example I could encounter would actually endanger me, but I fear them. That would be a case where someone might be like, that's an irrational fear of snakes that you are encountering. It is a phobia now.
I'll give them that.
Yes, Andy H, I did hear the story today of that guy who had owned a venomous snake and posted saying anti-venom is for pussies and then died from getting bitten and not having anti-venom. It's exactly what I expect from the kind of person who would deliberately own an incredibly poisonous thing and not take precautions to keep themselves alive. Look, I never want to be that person, but, like, natural selection gotta naturally select occasionally. And occasionally that method is I'm going to keep a highly venomous snake while actively avoiding keeping the stuff on hand that would keep me alive should it bite me. Ooh, spires. I think we finally reached far enough down this river. Oh, hey, Cass Fireborn. Yeah, it does turn out Dave Grohl's kind of a piece of shit. Like, not the worst piece of shit, but a little bit of a piece of shit. Like, for anyone who's not aware, Dave Grohl from Foo Fighters, cheated on his wife and got another woman who is not his wife pregnant, and he's now had to put out a plain text apology being like, I'm very sorry, I will raise this child, and I will look at a support financially, the mother of that child, and I will do all I can to repair the trust that me and my wife share, and please respect this difficult time. And all that's been coming out of this for me is memes. And honestly, the memes have been pretty fucking good. There has been, there goes my hero. I saw a lot of people saying, I'm disappointed he didn't open up his apology with, I've got another confession to make. And there is a particular TikTok audio I've been seeing a lot where people are being like, people who pinned their hopes on Dave Grohl being like the one wholesome guy in the music industry. God fucking damn it, Dave. I have not seen stuff to do with him and a... Sorry, AIDS denial charity? No, that's news to me. God, I love continuing to find out that I can't enjoy anything because everyone is terrible. Yeah, the BT, honestly, that's kind of how I felt about the affair. I was like, that's kind of a shitty thing to do to your wife, but also, like, it's not in the level of shitty behavior that, like, hey, I wouldn't blame you if your wife never engaged with, like, interacted with you again and, like, fucked off and took half your money. I'd kind of respect that. But it's not the kind of action where I'm like, I feel like I have to stop listening to your music because you cheated on your wife. Like, it's interpersonal drama, not you did something, like, inherently that is unforgivable. It's our job as the listeners to push you out for this. But apparently if there's a fucking AIDS denial charity thing going on, then maybe I need to pay attention to fucking Dave Grohl. In defense, Cass, we don't know that he was raw dogging. He might... Look, there's failure rates for any kind of contraception. They could have been using protection, and there's every chance in which they were getting STD tested and using protection with the side woman, and she still got pregnant. Like, that is entirely possible. Like, it's... I don't know what's more likely, but I'm not going to go, he definitely was raw dogging and not checking himself for STDs. Like, that's making some assumptions that we don't need to make. Like, we can just go, he was a bit of a piece of shit for cheating on his wife, but Sorry, yeah, let's find out about this fucking thing about, an AIDS denial charity. This is a very lengthy piece I'm trying to really skim through. He and his band support public support for Alive and Well AIDS Alternative, an AIDS denial group that argued HIV did not cause AIDS, that HIV was in fact harmless and non-contagious, blamed it on recreational drug use, in early 2000s, the Foo Fighters were promoting the charity. Has he ever said, hey, I shouldn't have fucking done that? In January 2000, they held a benefit concert for this quote-unquote charity. That sucks. Okay. There's no sign that they've done anything with this charity in the last 20 years, but there's also no sign that they've denounced having done stuff with that charity 20 years ago. That's... okay. Well, cool. I guess we add Foo Fighters to the list of music I don't get to enjoy anymore. Cool, love that. Anyway, let's fight some stuff. Oh, arachnophobia warning, there's a big fucking spider here. I know there have been spiders along this river, but I hadn't really been worrying too much about them because most of them were sort of hidden under the water. This one's a big one. Everything is awful. Everything is terrible, and I should stop liking things. Everything is terrible. It's pretty hard to find a thing that you can just enjoy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there is a small number of, like, musicians and pieces of media that I just don't bring up that I enjoy because I'm like, if they're bad, I just don't want to know. And I've not heard anything bad about them, but I know if I bring them up to the internet, the chance of the internet telling me actually they're secretly shit increases fucking dramatically. And occasionally I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to learn that one's terrible. I'm just gonna not bring them up and hope that hopefully they're not terrible. But if they are, at the very least, delay my finding out just so that I just so that I can have some things to still enjoy. You know, for better or worse. There's a couple of things where I'm like, it would really fucking kill me if this one was terrible, and if I find out this one is terrible, then I'll obviously, you know, respect that, but also, I don't want to seek it out more than I have to. I've googled these things. I've not seen anything terrible to do with them, but it's not to say it doesn't exist. Ignorance is bliss, but ignorance is something working online in a public way, being vocal about my politics, ignorance is not a luxury I am afforded, generally. If I have opportunities to give myself a little pocket of ignorance just in case, you know, occasionally I'll be like, this is a cool niche little indie band that I found that, you know, I've never heard anyone talking about and they don't have many views at all, and I'm like, for now I can just enjoy them because they're not gonna come up, no one's likely to bring them up. I'm not likely to interact with anyone who knows who they are. Maybe I can just enjoy them and not have the spectre of maybe they're secretly bad and just not know. I can just have something to enjoy. Oh. Like, I've got people who I'd like to believe are on the if there was dirt to be found about them, it would have been found by now list. But then again, we just found out literally minutes ago that Foo Fighters 20 plus years ago supported an anti-AIDS charity for multiple years, and that somehow didn't surface for like 20. It didn't. I didn't hear about that till 20 years later. So it's entirely possible, you know.
Certainly unlike
I think may just not have surfaced yet.
Travel with the veil is thin. Many creatures avoid such a place.
Okay. Okay, there's a camp. Okay, we can finally recover our healing items. Oh, how necessary this has been. Yeah, I'm not even gonna like. I thought about for a second naming some of the like. These are the ones that would kill me if they turned out to be terrible. But I'm like, I'm just not going to invite that. I'm not going to invite that into my life. I'm not going to speak into the universe the 2 or 3 things where I'm like, oh, if I had to just cut that out of my life, I literally do not know what I would do. I just don't want to invite that in. I wish people would stop being bad too, Evelyn Boyd. It would make things so much easier, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be so much easier if people and things just stopped being shit? Oscar Pretorius is a pretty fucking rough person to have had as an idol. I cannot deny that. You got it rough. That is exactly one of those situations where I'm like, it would suck. Okay, the camp's gonna be up this tree, isn't it? Please uncombat. There we go. There we go. Yes, it's somewhat inevitable that I'm occasionally going to bump up against the old that thing you like is made by terrible people. You know, it happens. It happens. Oh, what's my way down? How do I get down from here? Like, I say this as a person who has a Ubisoft-related tattoo, you know. You live with these things. These things happen, you live with them. Yes, I have my Lorbois Mario Rabbids tattoo, which I still think is a nice tattoo. I still like it, regardless of not playing the second game in that series, if I haven't fucking loved the first. Where am I meant to be going? Probably here. This feels...
This must be the area the spirit referred to.
Yeah, if we can complete this DLC tonight, I might do a daytime stream tomorrow to do the second DLC. So I might do one of the DLCs in a daytime stream tomorrow, just so that we can final main mission on Friday, Trespasser on Monday. Oh, come on. Get around here, let's revive. Oh, I'm using up all my healing items so fucking fast. So many warriors here. Okay, come on. There's more of them and more of them coming out of this. Nice. Who's down? Solus, of course it's you. Who's down? Let's Varric, let's get you up. How much of a fight gauntlet is this going to be, this place? Can't be that much more, can there? Oh, and Varric's down again. Up you get, Varric, up you get. Okay. So 2 beyond the door. Please tell me there's not, like, more secretly hidden around that we haven't seen yet. Okay. Okay, we're in. Wait at the fire. Wait at the fire. Please have replenished. No.
Brilliant! This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
Ooh. This is a place we can warp to now. Fast travel point? Yes. So I can travel to the camp, restore my healing items, and walk back here. Okay, we've cleared it out. It was a one-time fight. That's not a bunch of enemies that are going to respawn if we leave and come back. That's good. Okay. Let's map this.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the
Oh, it's puzzle shit.
This
Oh,
is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
That's all of them on, I think. I think I did it. Oh no, it's specific patterns that need to be on the doors to open. It's not light them all. Okay. I'm not good at these visual puzzles. Just give me a solution to this. On Ameridan's Trail puzzle. Okay, so the lever is at the top. One. Two. Three. Okay, that's one of them. The other one is... Oh god, yeah, I would never have got this one. Two. Three. Four is bottom right. 5 is center. 6. 7. 8. 10.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Cool, doors open. So, very necessary. Right, what's in the box? Oh, neither of those was actually necessary. They're just, do you want cool items? Okay. Neither of them is actually progression. Well, at least I know. And if we're trying to get good stuff for the end of the game, it's probably worth having the stuff in those boxes. Find a way to take down the barrier. Unless I did need to do those, maybe? Maybe I needed to have done both of them and then pull the handle.
No, that isn't right.
No. Okay.
No good.
Oh. I need to... what's the way to leave someone here? It's... hold position. You will stay. Okay. It's another one of these fucking puzzles, I think. No, Inquisitor, I told you to hold position. Why did you unhold position? I think what I need to do is pull the lever and fucking here. You ignored orders as well.
No, that isn't right.
Okay, let's check I'm on the right track for this at least, that I am supposed to be doing it this way. On Merlin's trail. Take down barrier. Oh, is this nothing to do with it? There's Veil Fire on the battlements, yeah. Carry it to the barrier. Then what is that up there about? I'm not even going to pretend to know. There's a whole set of mechanisms that's just, nah, bring some fire over. Sure.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven, one of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
Gilnan. This is one of the two that Solus is letting out at the start of Veilguard. This is one of the two spooky little fuckers we're gonna have to be dealing with in next game.
That would be Gillinan.
Gillinan.
Valhalla.
I want to say Gilnan.
Brilliant.
Gillinan.
Thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Sharton. They must have been
Sharton.
Talana.
The Chantry should not rewrite history to cover up inconvenient truths.
Regardless, the important thing is what this tells us. It's not a burial site. That much is obvious.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something.
Look for more clues. Oh, I see.
Professor, look at this. Sharton 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1. The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
The BT says, I'm not convinced that Solus is a secret bad guy. He seems to do amenable. All the best secret villains are a little bit like, oh, they seem fine.
Let's look around. The Meriden found a way through that ice.
Oh, it all ties in together, yes, so we gotta go behind that ice wall.
Behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
Okay. Ah, follow the weird laser path. Alright, let's get following the lasers. I think there's a good chance we can finish this first DLC tonight. Or at least the bulk of the narrative bit of it. Like, if I do some little bits here and there off stream, that's not the end of the world. But if I can do the bulk of the plot,
Sure
that will have felt like good
through
progress.
the magical ice.
Given that the trail markers retain enough energy to illuminate one another, I see no reason to worry.
You think these things will get us through that giant fortress wall?
I really lost the track there a little bit. Did not realize I was falling down a big hole. Okay, how to get back up? Oh, ladders. Ladders, probably. Ladders tend to go up. How far is it to the ice-surrounded fortress? I don't remember where that got pinned on the map. That's... Ruins is there... Maybe we didn't have it marked yet. I thought we had it marked.
Let's take a look.
Damn ninja camp. How many bloody spies are you? I despise your number of spies. Okay, where does this one go to? Okay, yeah, we can walk to be a little closer to this one.
I don't know what you're complaining about. You're taller than I am.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Just mildly broken ankles and kneecaps and hips. It's all good, it's all good. All good. All good. Okay, I think we want to be at the top of here. Okay, well, we've done the quest to get that other faction to help us in the combat, so we at least won't be fighting the army without assistance. So I feel like, yeah, melting the wall down and just dealing with it now is probably fine. What platform am I playing on? I'm playing on PS5. I'm playing the PS4 version on PS5. Just because PlayStation is where I originally played it and where I happen to already own it. Although I believe it's on Game Pass, so I probably could have played it there. But usually when I could play a game on both consoles, I just play it on Xbox because it's usually on Game Pass. I don't play my PS5 enough, which is why I was like, yeah, if the opportunity's here, I'll play a game on PS5. Right. Is there a better way to get to this one, or... The camp down here is probably the easier way to get up there. Kyle Calder says, I wish they would make a next-gen patch. I agree. I would have loved to have seen one maybe released like 6 months ago. Maybe, even if it had only just been like, maybe at E3, hey, Veilguard's coming this year, to prepare, here's a patch so you can enjoy Inquisition at a fancy frame rate and resolution. But also, BioWare really needs a fucking win. They need a game that everyone agrees is a fucking good BioWare game. And if working on like a next-gen patch for Veilguard, for Inquisition, would have taken away development resources from making sure that Veilguard turns out like the kind of good fucking game that BioWare really needs it to be, honestly, I'm like, I can live with Inquisition being the way it is if it means that Veilguard is better as it like just gets that little bit of extra time and money as a result to be that win that BioWare has needed for a bit. Kyle Calder says, or at least make it so you can play it on Steam Deck. You can play Inquisition on Steam Deck. It's a fucking awkward, not good experience. Can you? I was playing it on Steam Deck, but what I might... now I think about it, I might have just been playing it on the xCloud, so like Game Pass streaming on Steam Deck. It might not have been running natively on Steam Deck. When I was playing it on Steam Deck, was it just the PC cloud Game Pass version streamed over cloud streaming to Steam Deck? That might have been how I was playing it. I can't say for certain. I remember I played it on a Steam Deck. Cannot tell you if it was local play or not. I'm guessing if it can't play natively on Steam Deck, it's EA launcher. Oh, it requires the EA app to launch, yeah. Okay, then, yes, in that case, you can play it on Steam Deck ... through Xbox Cloud streaming, which isn't really what you're after, yeah. I suppose why I didn't stick with it. I remember at the time, like, I was wanting to do a replay a while ago, and I wasn't going to do it on stream. I was just going to play it myself, and I wanted to play it on Steam Deck, and I ultimately didn't, and I couldn't remember why I didn't do it, and I was like, oh yeah, because yeah, you can't fucking do it on Steam Deck, I guess. The BT, if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll have to come up with another guest sooner than I thought. Yeah, I probably will, because I wanna... I know that I'm not required to, but I would really like to finish this, like, just in time that Wednesday next week I can start streaming the Plucky Squire. It'll be like a day after it's come out. It'll give, like, a week and a half for us to do the Plucky Squire on stream before Echoes of Wisdom. It'll time out really well, and we're so close to the end of Inquisition. Like, one extra... If we can just squeeze in one extra stream. Like, DLC 2 tomorrow, the final story mission on Friday, Trespasser on Monday, Wednesday we hop onto Plucky Squire. It just feels like it lines up well enough to go. That's maybe got to be it. Ah, and this was the one we couldn't do anything with earlier. Here we go, we're back. You know what? Of all the times I could have started doing a big, lengthy, multi-week stream of Inquisition, apparently I timed it pretty fucking perfectly. Hurrah. Couldn't have timed that much better. Alright, how many more of these bloody things we gotta do? Okay, yeah, this is the ice place. Okay, and then... this is the last marker, I think. I think this is the last one. I think we've nearly followed this whole convoluted chain.
Rogueslide took out the path. We'll have to go around.
What's my route? Up. We have to go in through that cave, is that it? No, that cave was where the bear was locked up. Okay, if anyone knows the answer to this, just tell me, like, what path should I be taking to get to this final thing? Like, presumably I need to be going from up here, actually. Do I need to go, like, this camp and up and around? That might be it. That seems more likely than where I'm currently at. I need to be getting up that top section. Look, I'm just glad that the, I'm mainly just glad that the Plucky Squire and Echoes of Wisdom ended up having conveniently timed release dates. Like, I couldn't have known exactly when those were gonna release, when I started this playthrough, but them both being about the right time, it has worked out. It's all good. Considering my thing in my head was, as long as I finish this by the end of October, we're good, because it'll be before Veilguard. I'm happy that it's before any of the big autumn releases that I wanted to stream happen. Okay, yeah. Oh, we should probably do this place while we're here. This was the place for the other bit of research about the other artifacts that I couldn't find the entrance for earlier. Sometime in the next half hour, I'm going to have to do me German. I've not done me German yet today.
Assistant was headed.
Nigel's Point? Oh, it's old Nigel's Point, this one. You know Nigel. Nigel's Point. Okay, we gotta find our way into here. Let's do this while we're here. Oh, there are stairs. I don't need stairs. In we come.
Inquisitor? You may want to... Inquisitor! I was going to send word. I found something.
What'd you find?
This inscription, almost completely faded, but... 2 stood. Felled 60 true before our trial.
Okay, that's gonna be the 2 that we've been following. The Inquisitor and his missus.
Worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey and but this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Ameridan's companions.
What will you do with it?
Professor Kenrick will expect detailed notes. If Ameridan's history is I might get credit on the...
Thank you.
Inquisitor.
That was it. We did the quest. You found the place. You learned some stuff. You discovered the previous Inquisitor's 2 party members, who I am not on this day going to spend a lot of time chatting to you and learning about. On this day, we move forward. But good for you. You learned some stuff. Write it in a research journal. I'll read it later. we go. I'm already feeling a bit more survivable. A little bit of additional equipment and changing around my build ever so slightly. And that new defensive shield for projectiles has made all the world of difference to my survivability today. No, I don't want to be going this way. Let's stay up high. Because it's easier to come down from high than it is to get back up from a low. Oh. Oh. I think this is the last one. I think this will melt the ice. Nope, there's one right up by the ice. Something Vivian for the DLC. There's a lot of words in that German I don't know. I know ich is I. Like ich bin, but it's not ich bin, ich denke, I. It wouldn't be I like. I'm gonna guess ich denke is I like. How many times are we gonna hop around this place before actually doing the shot? How much of a circle are we doing to this place? Okay.
Not far to that old
Think.
fortress now.
I can't look at the word das. Yeah, I know what that is, but also my brain is thinking of DAAS from a video I researched recently, which is the Disney no, it's just DAS. It's Disability Access Service for Disney. That acronym is making me think of. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot to do my fancy shield thing. I'm invisible. I'm invisible.
Someone get over here!
Oh, I'm down again. I was trying to heal. Oh, where'd you even go, Varric? Okay, fine. Okay, Solus, we're running away. We're being cowards, at least until the corpses spawn in a little closer. Okay.
Did you see the look on those nobles' faces back at the Winter Palace, Chuckles?
They seemed unaccustomed to seeing elves without servants' livery, or dwarves at all.
Priceless. That's definitely going in my next story.
Are you planning a chapter filled with courtly intrigue?
Close. I need to describe the face someone makes when they throw down something terrible.
Okay, oh, Iron Bull, run away, run away, run away. Everyone's alive again. Hopefully the damage we did to these enemies is still in place. In you go, Varric. Sneak in, sneak in. Get the boss back up. This is not... I'm not proud that this is how I'm beating this fight. But I'm not gonna not do it this way. Much like however you beat a Dark Souls boss, as long as you beat it, you take all the advantages you can get. If I gotta do that here, I'll do that here. Okay, one fewer left, one fewer left. Now get through these last two fucking fighters, melt the wall. And I'm doing German. So close, so close. The BT, I very much appreciated that shiny Sobble. I still got it. Very appreciated. Oh, come on. Okay, everyone's alive again. Back in we go.
Overcompensating to anyone else?
Where have you gone, damn wizard? There you are. Okay, it's just the one enemy left. One enemy left. I'm gonna run away just to be safe. So close to finally being done. So close to being in those doors. Stop running away every time I start hitting you. The most annoying behavior an enemy can do is not stand there and let me hit them. Okay. What I in. We're in. We're in, lads. We're in, squad.
Your gods are weak, Inquisitor! You will see the power of Hakon when we destroy the lowlands!
Probably, but I have like 15 minutes in which to do my German for today, so we're going to do some German. Right.
Kaffee.
Cafe? Coffee.
Bitte.
Bitte is please.
Tee.
Tea.
Wein.
Wine. Yes is ja. Ja.
E.
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 Is an E. Beer.
Bier.
Beer.
Ra.
Ha.
Ra.
Bra? Yeah.
Hallo und tschüss.
Hello and goodbye. Yeah. Hello. Hello and hello and bye. Hello and tschüss.
Ja oder nein? Nein.
Yes or no? Ja oder nein?
Nein.
Nein.
Bier oder Wasser? Bier oder Wasser?
Beer. Beer or water? The two choices.
Ja. Ja.
Bye is
Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Tee und Wein, bitte.
Tea and wine, please. Bye is
Tschüss.
Tschüss. Wine and water, please. Wine und Wasser. Bitte. No, thank you. 9. Danke. 9, danke. Beer or wine? Beer oder Wasser? Oh, beer or wine is, yeah. I did beer or water. Beer or wine. Who orders tea and wine? Someone wanting to be fancy, but also drunk. Like warm fancy, cake fancy, but also we're gonna have a girls' night fancy. Want to be both kinds of fancy at the same time. Ah, Jane apparently did 10 German lessons today. Ooh, fancy Jane. I fancy Jane.
We need another plan. What about Stone Bear Hold? Anybody can get in. It'll be them.
Right, so we gotta go back and talk to this lot and be like, hey, now that we melted the ice, can you come help us fuck them up? Right, let's get out of here. And warp.
When you are ready, you have our blades.
I am ready.
You said that the jaws of Hakon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Ameridan, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains, with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself.
Okay, now to start a conversation again so I can fucking tell you, hello, I'm ready.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
I've jumped on your lap enough times now. I'm ready to attack the jaws of Hakon.
They will pay the blood.
They will pay the blood.
Your Skald and your Scout are here. we can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Scald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeridon suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakon, that is where the Jaws of Hakon must perform the rite to free him.
Oh, I've still got my pack of gold bar digestives. Oh.
Inquisitor Emeridon saved the lowlands from an Avar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must...
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hackonites who want to restore the wall.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the wall...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the wall?
Ah, they were doing the wall climbing thing that we had to watch at the start.
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid.
We weren't allowed to talk to her until we saw them climb a wall.
We climb the wall and open the gate.
Look at that, game design.
If Stonebear Hold can open the gates...
The jaws of Hakon have been bugs in my bedroll for months.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, saved.
Force us to watch the little local ritual, and then it's Chekhov's little local ritual.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Where's the guard?
I've got him.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to hell!
Storbacker, good to see you again.
Oh, watch me tear through this bruiser. Oh. Oh, the bear's helping us. Of course the bear is helping us. That's fucking great. I love that the bear is helping. Okay, can I just run straight for the spot at the end? How much is the game actually going to force me to fight things, or how much can I just sort of...
The ritual must be underway.
Run in a little bit.
There is a great deal of magical energy coming from the bottom of the crater.
The BT, if there's an option to choose a bear, why would I ever not choose a bear?
Beware the wards! They will sap your strength!
To do a mechanism to open this door. Cannot leave during combat, I see, okay. I did not be trapped in this bloody corner. I can actually see what I'm doing this time. No, I'm not getting Solus up first, we're getting... Bull, where's your body? Hope you get Bull. Okay, how far back is that throwing me?
Our blades, Inquisitor.
Oh, really? I faint once in the assault, the whole thing ends. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Your skull. If that is where you're in.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces to.
Have a good night, BT.
We strike at night.
Can I save while in that mission and, like, force create a checkpoint? Please.
Right, Inquisitor. Husk and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind.
Currently cannot save. Lovely.
Where the guard?
I've got him.
I don't like them taking away checkpointing.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her home!
Storvacker, good to see you again.
Not a fan of that. Oh, come on, get me out the corner. Okay, I can save. Will that actually make a checkpoint? Okay, I assume if I actually don't run past these people and I fight them, it'll mean that the rest of the army will actually come with me to that other fight rather than just me having to do that fight without our little backup of the bear and whatnot. It is probably in my interest to actually fight the things along the way.
Our friends came through.
The ritual must be underway. There is a great deal of magical energy coming from the bottom of the crater.
bear here helping us? If the bear is here, that means the squad is here.
Beware the wards. They will sap your strength.
Okay. Yeah. I see the deal.
How do you like that, Frosty?
Get the big boy down nice and quick, or at least one of the big boys. One of the two big boys is down. Feel better about this attempt. Welcome, hello Raiders, welcome everyone. My name is Laura, if you don't know me already. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, as well as being on Pogquisition and doing the subtitles for the Gymquisition. We're doing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We're right near the end of this game. There are 2 DLCs, the final base game mission and like the post-game DLC left to do. We are on one of those DLCs, so I got like this DLC to do tonight, a DLC to do on Friday, end of the game maybe Monday, but by like starting this week we're gonna be done with the game.
This
so
isn't natural. We'd better hurry unless you like freezing to death.
We are currently trying to find... We are the Inquisitor, the titular hero of the game. We're trying to find the body of the last Inquisitor for reasons. Some people might be trying to use it to bring back an old dragon god. We're trying to stop them. There you go. There's your gist. Casey, happy today to you. Hey Fee. Hello Beans, 'tis Fee, I have the keyboard, mwahaha. Fee, you'll recognize where I'm at. I'm trying to deal with the end of the old Inquisitor. They're trying to bring back, I forget the name of the dragon, but they're trying to bring their old god, shove it in a dragon's body. We're dealing with the Inquisitor from 800 years ago. We are right near the end of things. Oh,
Gold isn't so bad here.
Right, we're trying to get all the way up to here. Okay. And keep ourselves warm enough to not freeze to death. Time to knock it off.
We must hurry.
I hadn't tried telling them to knock it off.
The spirit of Hakon is underway.
And tried telling them to hack it off, to knock it off. Sometimes the simplest solutions. Sometimes the simplest solutions. Needs an ancient key. Okay. Who's got a key? Okay, let's get back to the warm. Okay. I hear the chanting. Let's have a look around.
Errolson summoning Hakon into himself.
Who does that? That's a terrible idea.
I don't think we really needed a mage for that prompt there. It was take stuff out of the box and put it on the table. I'm pretty sure we could have just used our hands to take the stuff out of the box and put it on the table. I would have thought. Casey says, "How are you doing anyway, Laura? I hope you're doing well." I'm doing all right. I've been busy. I've been doing a lot of accessibility work here and there recently, which has been really nice, but it has been a lot of unexpected, like, oh hey, you free like tomorrow to do some work. It's been a lot of that recently, which is, it's great to have work. It's a lot when that work comes up unexpectedly. Where do I find this ancient key? Feels like a thing I would find on someone's body. Fee, do you know this? Do you off the top of your head know where I find an ancient... Oh, there's a doorway this way. It's probably this way. I am a silly. I am a fool. Ignore my question. I instantly realized where I was meant to be going. Oh, I need to bring a green flame to this to activate it. Or do I? Can I just use a mage to energize? No. I need the special fire. Okay, now the question becomes, where do we find the special fire? Let's retrace my known steps. We came in from there. I don't remember seeing any up this way. Oh no, who dared oust you from the PC? Phoenix says, Laura, I was a mouse a little bit. When were you a mouse a little bit? That sounds adorable. Okay. Doing the loop around, you were right that Astro needed to be a whole game. Right? I told you. That's a game that's a great demo that needed to be not a demo. It needed to be a whole thing. Oh, were you doing the level where you shrink and get big? Did you get to shrink and get big? How do I... Oh, okay, there's the key. Stupid sonar mechanic. Gosh darn sonar mechanic. Just let me find an object if it's visible. I was a mouse. It took me over 2 hours to do the first level and the mouse level. Hey, you did the first level and the mouse level. Hell yeah. I am glad that that game has been bringing your household so much joy, because I know Steph has been loving it. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I'm aware that the Binksman has been having a delightful time with it. The tiny gentleman has been having a good time with it. It's always nice when there is a video game where it's like, yes, many of us can agree. Good one, this one.
There's the dragon! Long as it's still like that, we should be
Inky took so many pictures of Ankal. That sounds like the lad. Wouldn't have it any other way. Smack him down, come on. Come on, bruiser. How many more monsters could there even be in this place? Oh god, really? You're Solus. You're our only one alive? Let's at least get Varric up. And then Varric can invisible. Varric can get Bull up. There we go, there we go. We recovered quite a shit-looking, not very hopeful-looking save there, but it's fine. We got it back up and running. Okay, we get back. If we're getting either Varric or Solus up, we get Varric up first because Varric is better at getting everyone else back up. God, really? Oh, this is bad. This isn't good. This isn't good. Okay. Please tell me unlocking the door is where we've gone back to. I don't think I manually saved recently. Okay, okay, we're through the door at least. That's fine. That's fine.
Sing the song of savage Hakon.
Is that a better sword? No. Okay. Okay, we're getting so close. We're getting so close to the bottom of this place. You see the dragon.
There's the dragon!
There's the dragon!
Still like that. We should be alright.
Oh. Please don't knock me entirely off the fucking level. That's not nice of you. Oh, Varric, I need you doing revivals, not jumping off the level. I know it's me that made you jump off the level, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm going to blame you, Varric. Okay, lesson learned there. Don't just jump straight off the level for no reason, throwing away your good advantage to a fight. Funnily enough, that's not advisable. That's not how you do good at video games.
There's the Hakon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
Lady! Oh, Casey, good luck with getting back to writing. I wish you luck. focus and concentration issues, never fun. Varric. Invisible. Revival. Squad. Okay, fine. Solus. Solus, you do it.
I'm hurt.
You'll always fucking hurt, Solus. Thank you very much for the bits, Casey. Have a good night. How do you not hurt Solus? When do you ever not hurt? Okay, we're up. We're up. Oh, who's down? I'm just realizing people are down. Who's down? Varric. Up you get. Ah. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish it tonight. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this DLC tonight. We're gonna be good at games. Best at them.
There's the Hakon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
Okay, we can at least get Solus back up. From inside the protection of the projectile shield. Up you get, Bull. Let's try this.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed.
There's the dragon!
Winter's breath to
Still like that.
You know what? Honestly, fuck it. Let's just run to the fucking dragon. No, that's not a hole we can jump over. This is foolish. This is unsensible. This is the kind of action I'm only taking because I want to finish this bit tonight, and it's bringing out a chaotic streak, but. I have to at least break this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so brute forcing, probably not going to do it. Probably not going to be able to just sprint there. As if nothing had happened. Unless we can find a way to trick our way around a little.
As long as it holds still like that, we should be all right.
Stop hitting me, I just want to get my party member up. Okay, we run away, we back off, we let the party revive, but the enemy's not. We're gonna really cheese this. It's fine. If we can trick them into fighting us in smaller groups, that'll help. Oh, warmth is down. Come on, get the warmth back up. Warmth meter.
They were nothing.
Solus, did you run into the previous room to hide? It's not a bad strategy, but you know, I've got to call you a coward. You know, it's legally required. Average mage tactic. I mean, it's not dissimilar from the tactic I was fundamentally trying to use, which was start a fight and then fucking run away and cower and hide. Okay, we're not technically in a fight right now, so can I save? Yes, okay. We are further than we were. Cool, yes, we just minimize the number of them we're fighting at the same time. And things improve. We don't let ourselves get caught into we're fighting too many things at once and we just don't have the crowd control set up for it. Okay, let's top up the warmth. Okay, this is the plan. We just do it a little at a time, a little at a time. Make sure we don't get overwhelmed with fighting too many of them at once. It's all going to be fine. Yes, there's that icy looking gate thing that we couldn't open yet. But my suspicion is if we can fight this group of people, it'll probably open. So that's probably fine. Probably not that bad. Run the hell away if it seems like we're getting overwhelmed. Like now, Solus, fucking run. I know I chastised you a moment ago for being a coward, for running away, but this time is different. This time I asked you to do it. It's not cowardly when the Inquisitor asks you to do it. Oh, you're still chasing me. Okay, I'm gonna need to run further back. Okay. Okay. I was really hoping I could go revive those bodies. Okay, everyone's up. Everyone's up. Cool. Hopefully they haven't recovered health yet. We can continue cheesing our way to victory, little by little. Okay, less successful than hoped. Less successful than hoped.
Sing the song of savage Hakon. Battle bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands. Cold to cut and kill.
Okay, so that one's down. Okay, we picked one of the enemies off. Wall is up. Run. Oh. So close. So close. So close to actual progress.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody-bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Okay, enemies are down. Everyone's back to half health. 2 more of the enemies are dead. Still 1 aggro, so we can't save yet, but that's fine.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands. Cold to cut and kill.
How many enemies could there even be left in that last arena? 1 or 2? I feel like we aggroed most of them out. Find us back there. Is it just you left? Oh, that'd be great. That would be great if it's just one stone in there. Yes, that was literally just a wall there to stop me sprinting through this arena rather than fighting everything. Which, well done, BioWare. You predicted my strategy. Well done. Well done catching me out there, I suppose. Oh, supply cache. Oh, thank God. Thank God. How am I under attack? Fine. Oh, there's another supply cache in the fight. Okay, yeah, you're really fucking helping out, huh? Where has this dumped us back to? Oh, here.
Born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
We cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Who else we're gonna get up? Is it Bull? I think it's Bull.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Oh, there you are, there you are. I don't like the two of our party down already.
I am the cold blood.
Watch yourself, he's putting out the fires!
Okay.
Cold's worse up close.
one person back up. Then they can get one person back up. We just have to stay alive. That's the end game here, is just keep someone alive to keep someone alive to keep someone alive. Gonna put me back to the start of the fight, isn't it? It's not gonna put me back to the first phase, to the second phase. Okay, okay. Okay, we're doing better, we're doing better.
Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
And the question is, how late do I stay up trying to do this tonight? Do I have anything in my equipment that would be particularly good? We've got character points to spend. Ooh, that might be really good.
disrupted.
This might just be one that I have to finish off stream in the morning and start Friday's stream with. Here is the recording of what happened once I beat this boss. Because I feel like I'm underprepared, but we're just gonna have to do it. We're just gonna have to do it. Keep going a little longer.
We cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Okay, we're going to do the tactic we did for the last one of these tough fights. We're going to play as Varric, and Varric is going to be the reviver. We're going to leave my Inquisitor on autopilot. Revive. No. No, no, no. Okay.
We cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Solus.
Away with you!
I am nothing if not stubborn and persistent. Yeah, don't focus on those two first. Focus on the mages. Focus on the mages first. Varric, secret MVP of the fight.
Come for you!
Run for a second until I can get into my hidey spot. Yeah, take the mages first. Take the mages first.
Cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well. I am the cold blight of winter.
He's putting out the fire!
I am Hakon Reborn!
Careful! Hold to us up close!
Oh, Varric, I really need you to stay up. Varric, you're on revival duty. I need you up. Up here, Varric. Okay, we have someone who's not drawing aggro who is on revival duty again. We're back. The plan is back. The plan is back. Doing so much better. We're doing so much better that try. Can I save in between those two phases? I highly doubt it. Is anything I can do in options to...
We cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
I'm gonna have to call it for tonight in the next couple of attempts. And just... Here's the thing, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. It's 1 in the morning. The chances are if I come back to this tomorrow morning on stream, I will do better purely by being more awake. Half the time, that's the problem with these. I'll struggle with a fight like this, I'll try it fresh in the morning, it'll be easy as anything.
Cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
I think this is where I call it for tonight. Yeah. I wanted to finish this DLC tonight, but I think I'm just too sleepy to be on my A game. Thank you very much everyone for watching, I hope you've enjoyed. I will probably be doing a daytime stream of this tomorrow, so I hope to see some of you there. Have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go get some rest. Good night.